What's going on, chat? Let's put some tunes. Oh, I didn't even realize my Gorish has a freaking wolf woman. Well, they were fighting pretty crazy earlier. Now they look like they shifted. They're like, all right, guys, lunch break. Meanwhile, these guys are still going ham over here. Oh, they broke the rally. MTS is going ham, bro. King Pride, what's good? UK, what's good? Butter, what's good? D-Max, what's good? Deca, what's good? Fighting for days will exhaust everyone eventually. Nico, what's good? What's up, guys? I'm sitting out of a node because I need to register some new players into our Roll League team. Jared, good morning, bro. Watch party stream, watch guns, buy the wrong bundles. Yeah. Dude, that ass, it looks like they're like, all right, let's just take a break. No bullshit. Like right before I hit live, like maybe minutes, they were. That's what was happening. How's Echo versus WB going? It's going good, dude. I mean, it's a crazy match. It's a crazy match. Yeah, they've been fighting all morning. Jordan, you guys taking a break now or what? You guys taking a little breaky break? Is this Echo's toughest competition so far? Oh yeah, by far, bro. By far. Don't get me wrong, I think Echo's handling it very well. They're making consistent progress. But yeah, it's definitely their biggest challenge yet. Or what do you guys think? We got a few Echo members in the chat. Is this your guys' biggest competition yet? Yeah, see, Jordan was like 100% WB is wild. Chad, did you guys see my video? I went absolutely ham. I have seen the Guanquay report. I replied to you, bro. If that's you, I replied to you. Like, what? You thought we had a lot of inf mains? They have unlimited, said Jern. That's crazy. Bro, for Echo players to be like, bro, we thought we had inf. Trust me, bro. I know. I've fought against WB plenty of times. I mean, don't get me wrong. The WB you're facing is by far their strongest version of themselves, for sure. Oh, yeah. I know. I've seen it. They slam even farm heroes, bro. Guns, which is better for a strict mage main? 3% HP bypass or 2% attack? I would say probably 2% attack, Jag, and the reason for that is because 2% attack directly.
Hey, Guns, glad to see you at Kraken buying up all those bundles. Hehe. What is the requirement for TFS so I know for future? Been waiting for stream.
The requirement for TFS, like one of the biggest ones that eliminates a lot of people, is the infantry requirement. So we require a minimum of 1.5 million infantry. And then as far as like merits go, usually above 17 mil merits. And then after that, it comes down to your infantry to merit ratio. Okay, so in your conquest, like if you have like say for example me, right? If I had like 3k inf merits, then yeah, I wouldn't make it. Right? You gotta have a good ratio. And like, what is that ratio? I would say infantry has to at least be a third to a fourth of your main march. Right? Let's just say I had 40 mil merits with magic units. Like infantry should at least be like 15 mil, 10 to 15 mil merits. At we're talking, that's like bare minimum. You know what I mean? Appreciate the 5 though, Nevada purchase. Much love, man. Getting our stream started. Thank you, bro. Oh shit. Bro, they were having a Bastion fight down here earlier. Let me turn the music down. They were having a Bastion fight earlier. I think it's like fully built now. GG, bro. At what level is Dragon Fate better than level 5 Phoenix Eye? That's a great question, bro. I'm not 100% sure. I'll be 100 with you. The 2-hour Bastion fight we had last night. So Sod shared some reports with me. They had some crazy fights, bro. I asked him if I could use it for a video. He said for show. Look at this. I know a lot of you guys have seen this already, but some of you guys probably haven't. Check it out. 13.4 million deads to WB. Sod has been frying them in the Garrison, bro. And it seems to be, chat, this is actually going to be my video for tonight. Depending on what Mr. Jason's doing. It's either going to be the new artifact fully tested, or update on Garrison meta. Like, Magro Kuma just wasn't doing it, chat. For some kingdoms, Magro Kuma would still be fine. But in this situation, the Kuma Quan was just better, bro. Every Magro Kuma I saw go up against a Quan Kuma just got cooked. Bad. Not gonna lie, NC has given an amazing fight versus tough opponents. No, for sure. I wouldn't even say they've been giving an amazing fight. They've been absolutely dominating, bro. Okay, statistics. Look at this. 52.5 million Quan damage. 52.1 million Quan damage here. So it's just like the Kuma Quan combo is just too crazy, bro. A little bit of extra healing on Sod's side. Pretty even normal attack, counter attack damage. They both have Exemplar Serpent's Edge. Right? What else we got? War Pet skills. Look at they both have fierce attack kits, but the main difference is that Sod setup has this bad boy, the advanced fierce attack. That's like the main difference right there. So Sod has the advanced moon rage and advanced fierce attack. He has the full fierce attack package, whereas their side has intense moon rage. And I've made a video about this before, of this Moonbear being the most OP. I just didn't think that it was going to be outperforming the Mossrock. And I was talking to Sod and I was like, is it outperforming the Mossrock too? Like with a Mossrock fierce attack kit? And he said, yeah. I'm like, damn. But I wonder if the one that Echo used, how good how good it was. They said it was max, but I personally haven't seen it. I hope new archers are mid. You don't want to be hit with FOMO, bro. Deaths won't be a problem anymore due to the 90%. It could actually go up to 95. You sent me a DM of it? Okay. That's crazy. And look, it's outdoing them by like 12 million. And it has to do with the fierce. Look, it's a fierce attack diff. Legitimately a fierce attack diff. That's crazy. Legit a fierce attack diff. So Moonbears are gonna go up in price now, if they haven't already. Oh, yours is the max. Send me your Mossrock Kirito. Is it the fierce attack one? Yeah, look, fierce attack is just beta. I mean, look. So the intense moon rage allowed him to do more damage with the actual skill, right? Because intense moon rage buffs up the main skill, but it's not even worth it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it gives him an extra 5 mil damage, but that advanced fierce attack that increases fierce attack damage dealt ultimately ends up like doubling the fierce attack damage. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy, man. That is real crazy. What's up, 7Bank? Let me put out a Discord ping that we are live. Doing more watch parties. The future fridge. Stream alert. Okay. Everyone. I'm just gonna call it War Watch Party. And maybe a Forge. Maybe. New HP bypass skin worth going for? 100%, dude. 100%. Okay, we were in the middle of looking at this report. Kind of like dissecting it a little bit and looking at like what is going on. Okay, so fierce attack. It was fierce attack diff, right? When we look at the stats, let's go ahead and start off with the fatal bite. Sod has a 77.1. Homie has a 66.66. So Sod has better strength stats. Let's check the luck. 29.66 to the Blood Roar. 29.89. So slight advantage over to Sod. And also the fierce attack. So Sod having better strength stats, it's gonna give him the better fierce attack too. So fierce attack 623.58 to 320. Oh damn! So they have a serious strength issue on their pet over there. 320. Yeah, they must have strength at a really low configuration. At least compared to Sod. Right? That's a massive difference there. Oh, sorry, my head's blocking it. Oh no, it's strengthened because of that advanced fierce attack. My bad, chat. My bad. That's my B. That's my B. That advanced fierce attack buffs it up that much more. I was like, damn, they got like no strength on that Moonbear, bruh. But no. It's just the EOS. Okay, next is what else we got? We checked the luck already. We checked agility already. Did we check agility? No, we haven't. Okay, 31.11 for Angry Roar. And 33.33. Okay, so Sod definitely has like better base stats as well. So that's huge. Let's look at the battle log real quick. Okay, look at this. Their Moonbear is just hitting different, bro. So 13, like we don't even have to go in there and actually look at it. Look, 13 to 10. 85. Okay, that got reinforced a little bit. 12 to 11. So the Moonbear is like not like substantially better, but it is. You know what I mean? Like over time, the little extra 2 to 3k damage is just adding up, bro. Look at that. 12k, 14k, 13k, 12k. So like little by little, the Echo Pet is just chipping away, dude. Okay, and then we have another report here. 3.5 to 4.6. Same situation. I mean, dude, this guy's a Kraken. He should just put the intense moon rate. He should just put the he probably doesn't. Oh shit, they tried the Mossrock. They tried the Mossrock too. Oh damn. It's like a million diff in the deaths there. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I guess the Moonbear is just beta. I don't know, bro. That's crazy. Okay. Damn, Kirito.
Have you seen the Warhound reports too? Moonbear still beating out everything.
No, I haven't seen the Warhound. I haven't seen the Warhound either. Thank you for the 10, Stan. That's crazy. Kirito, and this doesn't do better? That's crazy, Kirito. And your Mossrock doesn't do better, huh? Gotta take account the unit field, though. Is WB full T5? Bruh. Pitch perfect, bro. Are you kidding me right now? You must not know who WB is, my bro. You must not know who WB is if you're asking that. WB C3 at best, for real. Dude, you know what's crazy about WB and Echo? It's like WB is at this point the closest kingdom to potentially being able to take over, beat out Echo. Potentially. What do you guys think the difference is? For those of you guys that have been watching the war closely, I've been watching it quite a bit myself. Some of you guys probably been watching more than me, and some of you guys are actually fighting in the war itself. What do you guys think is, like, what is the main difference? Like, why is Echo winning, right? What is Echo doing over WB that's, like, making that difference? Echo got better activity around the clock. I think that's probably what it is, bro. I don't know on Garrison. I don't know on Garrison it's good, but when we were using it, we had some issues with Rally and Garrison. But now it's okay, maybe not outperforming, but it's not so bad anymore. Would you still say the Moonbear is better than Kirito? I mean, because you have, like, damn near the perfect Mossrock to do it. I mean, look at this thing, bro. It's practically perfect, almost. Or is it perfect? It might be max. No bullshit. We got less players, but we got time zones covered. WB pretty top heavy, and Echo got better builder. That is one of the things that I noticed. So, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but the beginning of the war, if WB got to focus over that bridge a little better, I think they could have. I think that it could have been a little different, man. I think a crazy Moonbear is 100% better on Rally and Garrison, maybe slightly better too. Damn. Bro, I have a little Timu Moonbear. Look at this. It's obviously not as good as you Krakens, right? I'm talking about just like base stats. But listen, we don't have that many rally leads here in TFS. Like, our main rally leads is Jason and Bad Dog. So Jason and Bad Dog are our main rally leads. I think my luck might be too low. So Moonbear's still better, but I heard also Mossrock is not working 100% correct at the moment, but I don't know if that's true. What do people think is not working correctly? I need to build this up for my Roll League this weekend. So I think I could potentially do that. The end of season skill, something with the HP buff. Interesting. Yeah, I mean they might end up patching it, bro. They kind of have to, right? Like, if the new infantry pet is not outperforming the Moonbear, like, they got a problem. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are like, they're missing out on an opportunity of a lot of money. Some of you guys that are Moonbear players in the chat are like, bro, shut up, Guns. Shut up. Just let it be. Just let it be. Just stop talking. Just let it be. Meanwhile, I'm over here farming and shit. Chat, you guys wanna? Oh, wait. Let me show you guys what I'm my power push. Hold on, let me go back to the war. Spend 50 regen pots on a new pet. Damn. Okay, so the Echo WB looks like they chilling right now. They went on a little lunch break. They're like, all right, ready, pause, lunch break. All right, now we're going over here to NTS. NTS and Rage. Damn, bro, this is wild. Now they're building, like, brother. Think it's okay for some pets to be better for open field rather than rallies anyway. Mossrock can be bad at both. Peep the stats sent you in DM? Oh, shit, bro. I don't think I can handle it. Oh, damn. Those stats are crazy. It is 7 slot, but hey. That's still nuts, bro. You have to say last season there were times when you had everyone on, we held our own. Bro, that little Rev, that's what I was trying to tell people. Like, I think a lot of people underestimated WB and how good they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, last season WB wasn't as strong as they are now, but they were still crazy. And like, regardless of the issues that, you know, TFS was going through, like, we were still going toe to toe with them a lot of the times, especially when we were on our uptime and they were on their uptime. Like, we were going toe to toe. So like, I hope that kind of helps out the TFS fam a little bit. Like, oh shit, like these guys were, you know, they didn't just lose to anybody, regardless of having, you know, some of the issues we were having. I think that does help out TFS a little bit. Not much. I think for people within TFS it does, but, you know, from the community's perspective, it doesn't. Not really, I would say. People are pretty black and white per se, you know what I mean? Like, you lose or you win type shit. Like, there's no like excuses. I don't think you should put follow-up on new pet. No, I think the follow-up should be good on the new pet, guys. I think follow-up should be good on the new pet. I still need to test it more, like I said. Oh, you guys are already working on it. Damn. Let me show you guys. Here's mine. It's already 2-star. It's only a 6 slot. I don't know how much more I want to go into this, to be honest. I don't know how much more I want to go into this. I still got to do more testing. Like, once someone has like a better flaming manticore, I want to test it. And just look at like the actual damage being done, you know, like in a controlled environment, what kind of AoE damage? Because look, they patched it. Look, it used to be all legions in the lava pit. Now it's up to 3 enemy legions for 3 seconds. Okay, so right here we have a damage factor of what? Like 179? Sorry. 173 times 3. So that's a 519 damage factor for 3 if it's in there for 3 seconds. Now it goes up to 289 damage factor if it's 3-starred. So 289 times 3. 867 damage factor to 3 targets. And it doesn't say it's diffused either. Right? 867 times 3. 2,601 damage factor. Whereas like the Sapphire, okay, this is, let's pretend like I can hit 3 targets, right? Let's just pretend, because my spirit is terrible on this. Let's just pretend, right? So what is that? Let's just say I had the intel higher, right? 318 plus 140. 458 times 3. 1,374. So technically, wouldn't like this, just looking at damage factors alone. I mean, you also got to keep in mind, this flaming manticore also has this guy, the intense fire cage, which is also going to make, it's also going to do even more damage. I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm no fucking math whiz by any means, but it seems to me that a max flaming manticore would outperform a Sapphire. Just looking at the damage factor numbers. Oh, the 173 is only for the target legion. Okay, got you. Got you. That makes sense. And then the bottom one is for the extra ones. Got you. Oh yeah, the sapphire is definitely better then. So it's just like the initial hit. Yeah, okay, so it hits for 170. Then the damage over time is 24 damage factor. Got it. Copy, chat. Copy. You can calculate in COD Junkies? Alright, let's go take a look real quick. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm kind of tempted to full send for some more fruit boxes, dude. I just don't... My Moonbear's not good enough, dude. Fuck. My Moonbear's not nowhere near good enough, dude. That strength can go up to 347, man. Don't know what you want. We're getting here for our 3-star. Probably at reset we might be able to... One second. We are ass, right, Guns? I heard you wanted to stream our fight, and we went to lunch. For real, bro. You guys really did go to lunch. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, bro, they were going ham earlier. I launched the stream. That's my fault. I should have woke up earlier, huh? Moody, what's up, bro? Follow-up does clear the stacks, guys, but the Seraphic does the same thing. The Seraphic also clears stacks, and everyone has follow-up on the Seraphic. So it's a very, very similar scenario. So follow-up's not gonna... Like I said, I want to test things out before. I think it should be fine. Okay? I think it should be fine, but I want to do more testing of my own, you know? You got 135 days of speed ups? Dude, I got 100 days of speed ups. Look. So I maxed it also. I also like went crazy over here with the lucky star as well. But I did the 385. I haven't done the hold on, bro. Let me remove that shit off my screen, man. I need to remove this to the... Oh, wait. It's not there anymore for some reason. But you never do. One second, chat. Oh, shit. I probably got to update my drivers. Back, I do. Not going to do that right now, obviously, chat. Graphics, system, settings. Legacy settings system. I'm trying to get rid of the little like FPS and everything up there, chat. Performance. My rig. I don't know where to change that. Alright, whatever. We'll change it some other time. Are you pushing for the new city skin? Of course. So, I've decided, chat, after a lot of thinking.
Hashtag McKetskreetagen.
Who? What did she say? Sounded like she was speaking German for a second there. Lil Rev Gaming with the $20 super chat. Said make TFS great again. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Toulouse, what's up? Is HP bypass the same as defense break? No. Defense break is specifically defense break. HP, you could think of HP bypass similar to defense break, I would say, but it obviously working towards defense, or sorry, HP. So, guys, I made the decision. We're skipping the adornment. We're not gonna go for the adornment. So for my extra seals, I'm not gonna get this little extra adornment. We're gonna go for the Cav skin. And the thought process with that, guys, is getting the 5 legendary skins to be like, dude, don't get me wrong. I think if the adornment was cooler, I would go for it. But like, it's not even that crazy. You know what I mean? The adornment's not even that crazy. Like, I feel like they went crazy. Like, shoot the cannon too. I mean, that would be crazy. Yeah, if I shot a cannon, that'd be sick, dude. But anyways, going for 2 skins. And bro, look at this. This skin has like a built-in adornment. This skin has like a built-in adornment already. Look, and look what it does. Psh, that's sick. HP bypass for guaranteed damage. Defense break for amplifying team DPS. Going for 5 greatest high skins is the key, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the more skins you have, the more Legion attack. And then once you have 5 legendary skins, you got 10% attack. Lil Yake here, what's up, brother? Where the have you been at, Jake? We've been grinding Call of Duty, bro. We got a Call of Dragons Call of Duty team. Like right now, it's Machine, Humble, and Astonish, and myself. But we don't always have all 4 on. Imagine next... You're back at work, so late night gaming is a no-go. Bro, even in the weekend, like what? Even in the weekend. This is pretty cracked, Fluffy. But to make it meta, you'd have to replace Intense Moonrage. You'd have to replace Intense Moonrage with the Fierce Attack damage boost, EOS. That's a cracked out pet, though. Once you go to 2 target intense, Yeah, but how often are you going to 2 target now? You know what I'm saying? Like, look at WB and Echo's KVK. No one's counter rallying. You know what I'm saying? So like, the double target like idea behind it is not really ideal. All I'm saying is, look at Echo and WB, brother, and look at who's winning the trades, and look at the pet build. Like, I get what you're saying, but I'm also seeing facts that are right in front of me that shows what is the better build. Like, there's no doubt, there's no debating it. We have cold hard proof of the better build. Anyone else fighting? What about MFD? MFD and ROG. Oh, they got full control of the plateau now. They got full control of the plateau now, chat. They are chilling. Okay, WAO. Let's see what's their progress. Oh shit! They still got control. RFF's got control of the spire. Oh, Control Alt to remove the. Oh, maybe I gotta. I don't see it. It's not letting me. Oh, click Alt R. Oh. It's gone. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. W. Yeah, so. Dude, I can't wait. Or I also thought about. Nah, dude, this skin's too good, bro. This skin's too good. Don't get me wrong. I think the Crown of Light is better. I think the HP is better, personally. But this one just looks so much cooler, bro. You know? Let me show you guys what I'm gonna be pushing. I need 100 mil more mana though. Here it is. So here's gonna be my push. Don't worry about the cavalry and infantry and all that. Okay, that's just what I use as a place marker. The main thing to look at is the points. So if I'm gonna push 45 million power, roughly 45 million power, and then when I'm done pushing, I'm gonna have I still gotta decide. So I'm either gonna. So I'll tell you guys the first option: 5 million cavalry. Okay, I think I wrote it down somewhere. Oh yeah, 5 million cavalry. 3.2 million infantry, 2.4 million celestials, and 1.4 million archers and vestals. Or we go with 4 million calves, 4 million calves, 4.4 million infantry, 2.4 million celestials, and 1.4 million archers and vestals. What do you guys think? Let's put it up for a poll. Let's put it up for a poll. What is the better config? 4 million 5 mil calves, 3 mil inf, or 4 mil calves, or 4 mil calves, 4 mil inf. Let's see what you guys think. No, I wouldn't do all cav, bro. And the reason why I wouldn't do all cav is because, like, for example, take for example last season, Fluffy. Take for example last season, right? What good would calves have done for me then? We're being outnumbered by like hundreds of marches. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need infantry there. The team needs me to have infantry there, not calves. Can calves give me more merits? Yeah, more than likely, yeah. But infantry would be the better move in terms of like winning wars and helping out my teammates. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, most people are saying 4 mil calves, 4 mil inf. Realistically, it'd be like 4 mil calves and like 4.4 million infantry. Once it's yeah, true. Also, and also, Fluffy, you said it yourself as well. You even said it yourself. Like in this scenario, like a WB. Actually, never mind. You said the opposite. But I don't know. Me personally, like, I'll be honest, guys. I'm not the kind of player to hunt. You know what I mean? Like Fluffy, he's a hunter. You know what I mean? Like during this downtime, Fluffy would be running around eating like these WB range marches right here. You know what I'm saying? Me, when like the main fighting is done, I like to just go chill and play other games and shit. You had 8.5 million inf in the beginning of the season. And how many do you have now? Thank you for the sub, bro. Thinking about Row League, 4 mil calves isn't enough though. That's what I'm saying. That's originally why I wanted to train 5 million. That is true. I have 1.7 mil inf right now. At one point, I had like 2.3 million infantry. I might get signed out, chat. Oh, no, I won't. 1 second. I need to check something. Like I said, I'm definitely more focused on like Row League stuff, you know? Da-na-na. Okay. Let's test out the max artifact. Guns, Nevada with the 2 bomb. He said, "Guns, do you think Jason will step on me? Why would he step on you? Huh?" Why would he step on you? Cause he's a Kraken? You guess you would need $300 to get all the deads back at the end of the season if we go on like that? That's chump change for you, though. That's chump change for you, my boy. He's Octo Daddy? 1 second, chat. Let me switch accounts real quick. Dude, I need to hurry up and fucking train, dude. For all the, I mean, I guess I could do the Satire Witches, but then you gotta magic, then you gotta, okay. Alright. 1 second, chat. Alright guys, like I said, we're gonna be testing the max artifact. We're gonna be testing its 1v1 power, so individual target damage, and we're also gonna test how good the AoE damage is versus 5 targets. The scenario I'm probably gonna set it up would be like probably versus like a few tanks. Let me
Blood and steel speak for me.
Magic is best written with blood. A power drawn from ancient magic.
Don't mind the setup. I'm waiting for dailies. Okay. I'm waiting for my dailies to we'll send it. Dragon Fate damage is insane. I mean, we're about to find out. Dude, look at this. Oh yeah, message me in Discord again, brother. I'll take care of that right now. If I start working on Imp as well, what duo? Right now, Kuma Kwan is the duo. Kuma Kwan is the duo for sure. for sure. Imp sucks. Invest in calves for easy merits. We could do all calves too. We could say fuck it and just do all calves. We could say fuck it and just do all calves, bro. Fuck it. But dude, like I said, as a streamer, dude, like easy merits for the selfish. There's a tank main right there. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's definitely a more selfish approach. Definitely a more selfish approach. For sure. Nah, you know what's crazy? I've even thought about saying F it and going all imp. I've thought about saying F it and going all imp, dude. Yeah, I know. That's the other thing. So like, the main thing keeping me away from going all calves is the fact that I stream. Like when I'm fighting, if I'm playing, I'm usually streaming, and if I'm streaming, ain't nobody going hunting, bro. Mr. Nocturno, what's up, G? The one-eyed one, what's up? How's the day treating you? Beautiful, bro. I haven't woke up feeling this good in such a long time, bro. Man. There is no negative to going all inf or going all cav, true. I'd rather watch you bomb imps than hunt AFKs in Africa, not gonna lie. True. You laughed so hard at the missed buying bundle. I'm glad it was of your entertainment, dude. I'm glad it was of your entertainment. Because I got absolutely cooked. All inf, nothing negative. All calves, Jason Cyril's your 45 mil you push. What? How many days speed ups for 45 mil? Well, I have a mixture. I can upgrade 1.8 million T4s. So at that, I can. So with like, what do I have? Like 3,200, 3,300 roughly speeds. Dun, 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 dun. I never even noticed there. Wait, since when the hell do we have an events tab? Chat, did they fix the Roots of War registration, by the way? Or do we still have to go to a whole different shell? Does anyone know? Sell your fruits, you sent me the link. I'm on my Guns Caught account, bro. Okay, let me go hunt some flaming mantis. I'll just send my one cav out there. Actually, I could send my... I don't really have a good double cav on this account, but why not? Alright, here we go. Okay, now hear me out, chat. Oh, bro. Yeah, either way, I don't even have enough, bro. Look at this. Exemplar wish. I have one more wish for a guaranteed, guys. But I don't have any copies. And then even then, I still need 4 copies to get that artifact 6-star. No, this is my my alt mage account. No, bro, this is a low spend account, guys. This is a low spend account. Okay. We will test. We'll do just like we're not gonna do a pet test. We can do. What do you guys think would be a good test for like a good like AoE test? What do you guys think? We should do single. We should do like several single target ones first, though. $288, $300.
For a second.
Devil in the red dress. Damn, bro. It's pretty dominant fashion. Sorry I missed the artifact proc. We'll take a look at everything though. Boom. This is a max Elegy versus a max Dragon's Fate. Max Elegy, so max Delay of Thunderland, so best 1v1 March prior to the G4 mages versus the G4s. Sent fruit link to that account, $5.99 price. Okay. Appreciate you. All right, let's look at the results. Yikes, bro. $24 to $44. Bro, that artifact made a big... I mean... The G4 mages are just insane, bro. The G4 mages are insane. We're gonna run the same test 3 times in a row. Hold on. So I gotta add a few talents to Thalea. So that one was kind of chalked. So we have like matching talents in terms of the skill points. So I had to add a few. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference, TBH, but we'll see. So max Dragon Fate testing happening right now. Boom. They need to be mages been booty for a bit? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, those skills made a pretty big difference. Not like a massive difference, but like at least a little bit. Do you think the special effect damage gets counted in the statistics page? The special effects damage. Alright. So that one was equivalent. Yeah, dude. So the skills didn't even matter. Let's go ahead and delete some of these. Look at this. I've been doing Eligars and shit. Alright. Alright, so fresh tested. Ah, shit. Okay, and now we gotta start over again. Fuck. Jason had a bitter end on. Alright, testing again. It shouldn't make that big of a difference, chat, but a difference is a difference nonetheless, right? Oh, shit. Jason also has fucking king title, too. Okay. A little bit better test now. Here we go. Into the night. The skins don't matter. We both have archer skins on. Oh shit, does he have Relinquery on though? No territory. This is Fafo territory. So the only other buff Jason has extra is all the relinquishy skins and everything. Okay. Okay, so I don't have it activated. Deactivate. We'll have Jason deactivate everything too. You can see like it's starting to be a little bit more, a little closer, right? All the buffs, all the titles, like all of that shit matters, guys. And I've said this before. Yeah, I guess there is warband buffs as well. Let's do a different one. Could join a... How did we do it last time? I need to write down how we did it last time. I think I was in TF40 actually. One of us was in TF40. Let's see. Yep, one magic attack. Okay, cool. Do it, no alliance. You're tripping. You gotta get some merits at least. We got treasuries to clear, bro. We got treasuries to... Hold on, I'm thirsty as hell. Okay. Can't do that one. That one has 4. Timo! Alright, cool. All right, cool. Now we're both in shells that have the exact same stats, plus 1 magic attack. All right, cool. Now it's a proper test. No attack, no advantages, da 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 da, all that good stuff. Why do you drink water from a tank? Because I'm a tank, bro. Like, what? It's a lot closer now. Actually, I think the Elegy... Okay. No, still losing, but nowhere near as bad as our first test. Your gun's just kind of small? That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Fucking beat killing. So like I said, so you can see it's a lot closer now, but not as bad as earlier, you know what I mean? Let me change the title. Let me know if Echo and them start fighting again. I mean, I'm still gonna be doing my testing, but We at least got him into red bar now. Okay. Testing. Maxed. Dragon Fate. Okay. Bang. Alright, let's look at the results. So down by 10k. 277 to 377. 59k remaining. 11.8k artifact damage to 29k. Okay, cool. Let's run that again. I think 3 times is like a good number, huh, chat? No, these are normal artifacts. These are normal artifacts, non-exemplar. Where do you go if Wyatt says go to G2? Well, they're not going to G2. They already made an announcement to the alliance that they're not going G2. There's like 3 kingdoms going down to G3 that are from G2. So trust me, the short jokes are, bro. These guys been making short jokes since I started this channel, bro. I'm just saying my Archer account over there is getting some nice ambers. You know what I'm saying? My Archer account getting some nice ambers. Shit. Boom. 24 bill alliances YSS. Why are they staying? They are not 24 bill, bro. I guess if you include N3, yeah. As a kingdom, it's 24 billion. All right. 26 to 29. 27 to 37. 27 to 37. 26 to 39. Artifact damage 28.8 to 11.6. So, I mean, damage wise, I mean, that's crazy, bro. Let's take a look at the passives again. I mean, we've looked at them a lot, but just to look at them again. Additional effect. When launching a normal attack, the Wielder's Legion has a 100% chance to deal extra magic damage the next time it deals hero skill damage. Damage factor 120 can be triggered once every 2 seconds. So this alone, like the additional effect is insane. Okay. Damage factor 4,500. Now, let's look at the Elegy. So the maxed Elegy has an additional effect of negative 10% damage taken for 3 seconds. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, let's run it again. Yeah, I guess SVIP buff would be a factor. How much is SVIP buff? Like 3% attack or some shit like that? Oh, an extra 5% attack? I think it's an extra 5% because 15 already has yeah, it's 5% attack because there's already plus 5% here, so it's an extra 5% attack. I mean, don't get me wrong, 5% attack could make that difference, but at the end of the day, it's not gonna be like fucking lopsided difference, you know? So we're still chilling. Still good testing. And then by the time I do my push, I forgot what day. I think I'm pushing during SLE. When does SLE start? So I'm doing my push in 3 days and 5 hours. You could use Relinquery to balance it out a little. Yeah, but Relinquery is only going to give me what? Nah, it's better to just leave it alone now, bro. I think it's better to just leave it alone now. Oh, I could just put a 5% attack skin. The fuck? I could just put a 5% attack skin on. Oh, see? And I don't have Reliquary activated, so... Okay, let's see how much difference the 5% attack made. Because that is what we're missing, is the 5% attack. It shouldn't be that big of a difference. Alright, so we'll run one more. Like this, just to test the difference. The skin is so yesterday. I haven't worked on on this yet. What do I have? I don't even have any yet. Maybe I can go to the store? Oh, there's none here. Nah, that new skin is sick, bro. This one's way better than this one back here, bro. Are you kidding me? Especially once you get the little, like, effect for it. He said, bro said, shake my head. All right. Okay, so the 5% really didn't make much of a difference. Is this HP skin stats a must? You wanted a mage defense? Here's the thing, bro. I don't know if this skin is... What do you guys think, chat? Do you guys... Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT. Is HP bypass a better... Wait, we'll say 10%. Is a 10% HP bypass better than 10% defense and 10% attack. What does AI say? To determine whether 10% HP bypass is better than 10% defense, 10% attack, we need to understand the mechanics of your game, especially how HP bypass, defense, and attack interact. Here's a breakdown of how to think it through, though. Definitions: assuming standard RPG mechanics. HP bypass, 10% ignores 10% of the target's max HP when dealing damage. Usually means a direct damage not mitigated by defense. Okay, so that's accurate. 10% attack increases your base attack stat by 10%. More attack equals more raw damage. 10% defense reduces incoming damage by a percentage depending on your defense formula. It's a survivability boost, not offensive. Okay. Offensive value comparison. Let's assume you're comparing these options from damage dealing perspective. Since HP bypass and attack are offensive stats. That's fair. 10% HP bypass deals bonus equal to 10% of enemies' HP regardless of their defense. Great against high HP or tanky enemies. Kuma Kwan. Very valuable in PvP or boss fights where enemies have massive HP pools and high defense. 10% attack. Increases all your damage, but it's still mitigated by enemy defense. Less effective if the enemy has high defense or if your damage is already hitting diminishing returns. Defense value. 10% defense. This depends entirely on the game's defense formula. If 10% defense only gives you a small reduction, say 2 to 5% less damage taken, it's usually less impactful than offensive stats, unless you're tanking or the game is highly punishing. Which is better? Here's a summary table for context. Situation: winner, fighting tanky / high HP enemies, 10% HP bypass. Fighting low HP enemies, 10% attack, may be better. Need survivability, you're dying often, 10% defense. PvP / boss rates, 10% HP bypass. General farming / mob, 10% attack, usually better. Recommendations: if you're focusing on offense, 10% HP bypass is often more powerful, especially in endgame. PvP or boss fights, 10% attack plus 10% defense is more balanced, but usually weaker overall unless you need the survivability. Unless you know the game has weak defense scaling or da-da-da-da. I think ChatGPT just nailed it, dude. I think ChatGPT just nailed it, chat. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was like by the book fucking like beautiful explanation of HP bypass, attack, and defense. To be honest. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. It's not specific to Kuma Kwan. It's specific to tanks. Okay, so the attack difference didn't make that big of a difference, chat. Actually, it made 0 difference. We'll still keep it on, though. Okay. Let's test it versus a maxed Mirage Orb. We could do a max Mirage Orb. Or B Killick, you're here. You want to help us do some testing real quick? Can you bring out can you join TF40 with the Leia Thunderlin with no pet and exemplar Elegy? I'll run it for now until you respond. Or actually, Phoenix Eye. I need to do Phoenix Eye next. Oh, fuck. This one's exemplar, though. Yeah, let's do Phoenix Eye next. Let's do a comparison to... This is an exemplar Phoenix Eye, by the way. It's wrong about HP bypass being good versus high HP enemies, though. What? Anor, how? Go ahead, explain to us how, bro. I'm curious to see what your logic is on that. You're crazy, bro. I personally think you're insane for saying that. Your Talea isn't awakened. What the hell? What kind of mage main are you? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wow, I think I'm winning this one. Oh, no, I'm not. It's not. I mean... Oh, shit. Maximilian! Commander of the North! What's up, brother? You're sitting with Lily and Valen Awakened at a 551 Thea going into S2. Got beat by 40 mil and 81 mil Whale. There you go. Anor, okay, so let me tell you this. I get what you're saying, but it's still better than a 10% attack. It's still a lot better. Actually, B Killick, can you switch to Simo Alliance, please? And 1v1 me? The Leia Thunderlin, no artifact, because I imagine we can do max. Actually, no, we can do... Fuck, it's going to be different, though. Actually, I'm going to have to wait. That's going to have to wait. Because I would have to put all the rest of my points into my skill. Okay, so... Even... Let's see. So this was... Okay, so Dragon's Fate did better than the Phoenix Eye. So Dragon's Fate did better than the Phoenix Eye. Nah, dude, HP Bypass is 100% better than all the other ones, in my opinion. Anor obviously has his own opinions, which is totally fine.
Not now. Confidence is not bad news. Hey, you made me drop Confidence.
I'm saying HP Bypass is not good versus high HP targets. Yeah, but you're like contradicting yourself. So let me ask you this. This is a better question for you, Anor. Like, I get what you're saying, trust me. So, do you think 10% attack or 10% defense is better than versus a similar high HP value target? Answer that question. Whichever stat is more scarce. Okay, so there you go. You just solidified HP Bypass. So boom. Now we're all back on the same page. AP Bypass is definitely still the way to go. Kim, We all knew what he meant, bro. We all knew what he meant. Here's the thing, right? When it comes to like, I mean, I guess we could potentially test the AoE damage as well. Right now we're just testing at the 1v1 value of it. Damn, he procced again? That was weird. What just happened? Bum, 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 bum. You were saying ChatGPT is wrong for saying it's good versus high HP targets. Nah, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. Can I do it Lilia Min versus the new hero pair? Here's the thing, I don't want to like switch it up too much, you know what I mean? Like I want to keep it like the same testing for today. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe after these ones we can start mixing them up a little bit more. Non-exemplar Dragon Fate and Phoenix Eye have the same damage factor, 4,500. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so Phoenix Eye, Exemplar, yeah, they both have 4,500 damage factor. And this one hits 5 enemy legions. Are they like practically the same, bro? They're like damn near the same. Yeah, so they both hit 5 enemy legions. This one does, yeah, I mean, Dragon's Fate is just better, bro. Dragon Fate is just better. I mean, even the normal artifact is better than Exemplar Phoenix Eye. However, Exemplar Phoenix Eye is holding its own, bro. It's doing, you know, it's doing pretty good. And considering, you know, some people don't have the money to max out a Dragon's Fate, I would say the Phoenix Eye is doing pretty damn good. Here's the main thing that separates the Dragon Fate, though, the additional effect. And I, to your guys' question earlier, I do think Dragon Fate is taken into account within the artifact skills damage. Okay, so was this a triple? Okay, next we're gonna do the Mirage Orb. Mirage Orb is next. This one's gonna be kind of an unfair test, but it could at least give us like a gauge. It could at least give us a gauge. A 23k bomb. I mean, normal attacks are so pretty. Yeah, they're sick. Dun, 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 dun. Bear back. Shadow, that, bro, some of you guys, man, make some interesting points, right? Homie said, why don't people take HP bypass here? Probably because there's 8% hero skill damage at the bottom. Shadow. Like what? Are you cooked? Like what? Some of you guys' logic is interesting, man. Okay, so wait a minute. Is Dragon Fate, the normal one, doing about as much damage as a normal Mirage Orb because of the passive? Okay, so it's official. The Dragon Fate is 100% keeping track of the artifact skills. So Dragon's Fate's like passive is definitely being accounted for in here. For sure. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, Dragon Fate OP, boy. It's doing more damage than the Exemplar Mirage Orb. Wow. Wow. Wow, chat. This is some crazy good testing, I'm not gonna lie. Because this is answering a lot of questions that even I had for myself. All we need now is an exemplar Dragon Fate. Frieza, you were already right. You were already right about switching that. But what other people were trying to explain to you was that the Elegy has more use than just damage. Yeah, no, you're not always right. You're definitely not always right. HP bypass is better of skins against high HP targets, not less. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it also has like another utility to it as well, you know what I mean? What pitch should you catch if you don't want a 3-star anything? Whatever you need a 2-star. Like what? Like what? And also, why wouldn't you want a 3-star something? Chat, what is wrong with you guys this morning? What is wrong with you guys this morning? Like what? My man said if I don't want a 3-star anything. Like what? Hello? You good, my bro? All your pets 3-star for your archers. Okay, then work on 2-starring the other things that you use. You know what I mean? Like your tanks, your cabs. Whatever other extra stuff you use, just 2-star everything that you need to get those up to par. One day Guns will swap Kingdom and we'll have many reports of slapping Jason G. Huh? Have you ever won a fight with Thunder and Leia? I sadly wasn't able to watch all of your... No, hell no. Not even close, bro. Versus the G-Force? Versus the G-Force? Not even close. Okay, so that test was kind of interrupted a little bit, but it was still like yield the same results in terms of the... Yeah, wow. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to test something different now. Now we're going to test AoE damage. Okay? Now we are going to test AoE damage. How should we do this? First of all, I need to switch accounts. First of all, I need to switch accounts. Get this account back in FAFO. Now we gotta test the AoE. Chino, I still need to test the new pet. I think, based off what I've been seeing, that follow-up should be good for the Manti. That follow-up should be good for the Flaming Manti. But I still need to do more testing to say for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just going to be like, yeah, it's the move, and then it not actually be the move. But it does look like it's going to be the move. I will say that. It does look like it. Especially once you get your Ming awakened, and it's 100% stats for getting stuff in. Okay, guys, how should I do this testing? How should I do the testing? Should I just do 3 tanks? Should I just put 3 tanks out here? Or should I do 5 tanks? Well, for the Dragon's Fate, I'm gonna have to do 5 tanks. So should I do 3 targets for the Mirage Orb AoE test, and then 5 targets for the Dragon's Fate? Should we do it like that? Jeez, it's not a question of does follow-up work. It's a question of is it the most efficient? But, like I said, considering the Seraphic was like that as well, where like, with the Seraphic, you're also clearing stacks, look, which is removed when your War Pet casts a skill. So we use follow-up here as well, and like no one even bats an eye on it. You know what I'm saying? So, whatever. What do we think for the... Okay, let's do this test. Okay, we'll do a scenario where, like, we're gonna test out... actually... Fuck. I need my farmer to come back. Okay, we'll test the Mirage Orb first. Should we test the Mirage Orb, chat? It is a test of the Mirage Orb, huh? Or should we do the Dragon Fate first? Let's do the Dragon Fate first, since my march is in Narnia.
Prepare yourself. I won't forget this. Out. Watch the tower. The arena is just got. Believe it's a nice city. Beautiful. Believe with me, brothers. Or be gone.
So as soon as it procs once, we'll back off. I guess it's gonna matter who I hit first, huh? Kind of. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go till I at least kill one of the tanks. At least. Regarding clearing stack, follow-up activate after a rage skill of a pet which already cleared the stacks anyways. Regarding clearing the stack, follow-up activates after a rage skill, which already cleared the stacks anyways. So you think I'm good to put the 3-star advanced follow-up on it or wait for it? I think you should be fine, Chino. I think you should be fine, to be honest. Like I said, I'm still going to do more testing. We'll see how good we can do the testing, though. It's going to be hard. I would have to have like a 1-star follow-up versus a 1-star elemental harmony test. And see which one does more damage. Just at that base value. And if follow-up is doing better than just that 1 elemental harmony, then it's pretty safe to say that if you slap a freaking 3-star EOS on it, it should be fine. How many mares does Jason have? 5.3 million. And it's all from just fucking merit trading. Talking about that, I gotta fucking... I need some merits. Okay. So let's see the AoE damage. Okay, the main target he was hitting was Danfil Magro. Okay. And 31k damage. Okay. And then for Kuma Kwan next to him, 14.7. And then Gorish Skogul, 15.9. So it's still hitting the first target harder. Someone was telling me that, like, it hits all the targets with the reduced damage. But, I mean, clearly that's been debunked. Right? Because if that was the case, it would have been equal artifact damage to all of them. Okay. You could run that one more time. I need to make sure I hit... Well, I don't know if it makes... I mean, it should make a difference, though, what target you hit first.
Win the battle, and you hear the stick together, lad. You bleed the sense of victory. I'm not bleeding.
The additional effect only hits one target. Ah, there you go. There you go. That's what it is, then. So then it's not debunked. It's still pretty true. Okay. That should still be close enough to hit the other targets in the back. Yeah, Resonance is really good. I also use ChatGPT to like compare Resonance versus Intense follow-up, and Resonance is just better. Falcon says, hello Guns, I need your advice. I'm a mage main, all mages, plus New Awakened. Just the Leia and Margaret at 5551. Has Gorish... You have Gorish Skogul Awakened. Yo, Northy, thank you for the sub, bro. But Tohar is 5112. I don't know if I should go Tohar or do G4 Imp. They are 2111. I think in your situation, I would just go for the new Imp, bro. I am SVIP, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I have all my marches back. Okay, after this, I can do a 5-stack damage. A 5-stack damage test. That's my bad, chat. I should have been doing that from the beginning. Actually, let's just do that now. Let's save ourselves some of these sevs. Okay. So hit Danville first. 21.33. 6.5k on the side. And then 7.3. Okay. I should have been doing 5 from the beginning. That's my bad, bro. That's on me, chat.
You say I make you nervous. A tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster. A reckoning.
Win the
You
battle.
wonder how I
Win might be hard.
I was just thinking about doing that.
On my descent the arena. On my signal. Unleash fury.
someone to clean up and take.
I'll delete all of these. These other ones don't really matter.
Never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always makes you regret that long leg.
It's not gonna sell anywhere near whatever it costs you to get it. Only pets that sell at a premium rather than loss are new pets.
You know some things never change, never change. You'll break
Yeah, Tismos, don't get me wrong. I think Tohar is an amazing mage hero. But if he already has a good 5 mage lineup, you know what I'm saying? It'd be better for him to go for Kuma Kwan. I can send you your math of why it's worse somewhere. Well, of what's worse? HP bypass?
I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go. But you
Yeah, you can send it to me. Send it to me in Discord.
saved myself but turned into stone. So save it,
Bro, these testings are gonna make me just want to go for the artifact. God damn it, dude.
never change.
These testings are gonna make me full send for the new artifact. God damn it.
Leaving crumpled bodies.
Maybe at least one more pull.
Swear me to make them pray.
First Kuma, first Kuma. Do first Kuma. Yeah, because you already have Gorish in a good spot. So then you could do Gorish Kuma until you bring up your Quan.
Break your back to make me feel.
200 mil power guns before GTA 6? 100%. It's happening. You consumed your Manticore, huh? HP bypass not as good as on HP targets and mission returns. It is still better than attack. Well, that's what we're saying, Joe. That's exactly what we're saying. We're like, it's better than what any other option we have in terms of dealing damage. That's the whole like basis of it. Anor, I don't think Anor ever answered my... Anor, did you ever answer my question when I asked you? Like, okay, cool. You're saying HP bypass is not that much better. It's better... It's going to be better for whatever it has the less stats of. And then I said, okay, well then HP bypass wins because people have less HP bypass in attack, defense, or anything else. Okay. A proper damage check. Okay, so target number 1 hits for 30.6k. That's pretty consistent with what we did earlier. Bad Dog, thank you for the gifted membership, bro. Much love, brother. Always showing love to the channel. Thank you. Okay. Why is it showing 2? Wait. Okay. Wait, what? $5.1. 5.2. So a total of 10k? I don't know why it's split like this. 6.1 and 5.9. So roughly 10k for those. 11k. Okay, so math purposes wise, the total damage... Fuck, I need a new notebook. The total damage of the Dragon Fate, roughly 30. A little over a 70k damage. A little over a 70k damage, chat. We'll test it one more time for consistency.
Prepare yourself. The offerings in trouble. You fall, falls the arena. The sense of victory fills the air.
Did you send it to me in Discord at YT Guns COD? Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, shit. Let me put my downfill a little bit forward so I could target him. Oh, the other one we wanted to test was the Phoenix Eye, right? Because it's also 5 targets. I think we should do the Mirage Orb next, though. How much increase is Gamora over Thea with Young Ming? What do you mean? What do you mean by that question? What do you mean by that question? He's got an Archer City skin on? Oh, does he? I didn't know that, Chalky Milk. They're fucking Captain Obvious. What does that even matter?
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
Oh, just wondering how much stronger G4 Mage become with Gamora or doing just fine with Thea. We would have to test it in the field. We would have to test Ming Thea versus Ming Gamora. Right? Oh, for sure. There's no doubt in my mind that Ming Thea are cracked. But the question would be, like, is Ming Thea better than Ming Gamora, right? In the field, at least. 1v1s, we know that's not a, like, I know that Thea is just not it for 1v1s, okay? But in the field, it's completely different. You heard Ming Thalea is the best if you don't have Gamora. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's test it again. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why it's doing that though. Hello? Okay. It's like splitting the reports up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so starting from the top. Gorish. We'll say we're just keeping it math simple. 10k. Nika. No artifact skill damage. 13k. Okay, so it all showed there. And then Danfil still. Oh, I hit a little bit more this time. Interesting. 31. $4.8. 4.6. It looks like it's gonna be the same. $5.3. Okay, so the new artifact, when hitting 5 targets, at least tanks, right, which is the more likely scenario when you're dealing with, you know, most kingdoms, you're looking at a 70k damage roughly. It's a little bit more than that, don't get me wrong. Some targets get hit for like 11k, some got hit by 12, but it's roughly 70k. Okay, now, oh shit, I'm running out of infantry. Good thing we're down to the 3 targets now. I might have had T4 in that last one a little bit, but like I said, keeping the numbers nice and round. Okay, now we said we're gonna do what? A Phoenix Eye, right? AoE test with the Phoenix Eye.
The one and only Mr. Guns. And Jason Noob.
Single player with the 5 bomb, baby! Thank you, single player. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll do one with the Phoenix Eye. I mean, it's gonna be consistent, right? It's gonna be consistent, so we don't need to do multiple tests. I just wanted to make sure with the new one. You even came close to my accent. Anor, you're still not answering my question, bro. Can you please answer my question? Like, I've asked it 3 times already. Like, I hear what you're saying, that you're saying, oh, HP bypass is not valuable against high HP targets. Like, okay. So then, do you think attack and defense is better? Are you saying that 10% attack and defense is better? I don't think you... if you did, I must have missed it because I don't... No, you don't. Okay, so then what are we arguing about? That skin is better then. You see, this is what I've been trying to tell you this whole time. Is like, we literally agreed on everything. Like, I don't know what you're talking about in chat right now. Like, we already established that it's the better option of what we have. That's the whole point that we're trying to argue here. You literally just agreed with us. So, like, what are you trying to argue now, bro? Are you just, like, the kind of person that can't admit when they're wrong, or... Nevada, I know what he's saying, right? Same thing for you. Like, I know what he's saying. The thing is it better than attack and defense? Like, sure, it's not going to scale as good when you're hitting a high HP target. That I can agree with. I don't think anyone is saying that he's crazy for saying that. That is obvious. right? That is obvious. The whole thing that any of us are saying is it better? That's the whole thing. You know what I mean? HP bypass is better. So end the debate in the chat, please. HP bypass is our best option that we have right now. Simple, easy. Anor, it doesn't matter what you're calculating, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. It's the best option that we have right now. Simple. Remember when we tested your 10% attack? Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Now, Phoenix Eye. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We hit Danville first. Wow. 10K. I think it's gonna hit all of them for 10K, actually, chat. I think it's gonna hit all of them for 10K, yeah. Here's the thing, though, right? Like, sure, it's doing more damage, but that's like an over time thing. You know what I'm saying, chat? Which does happen in the field, obviously. So I'm not, like, completely eliminating the fact of what it does. Okay. So, Phoenix Eye hits for 50k total damage. Phoenix Eye hits for 50k total damage.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. Prepare yourself. Strike.
Dun, 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 dun. They need to give these tree trunks golden armor, man. They need to give these tree trunks golden armor. I mean, I don't even know why I put 5 targets out here, right? The Mirage Orb only hits 3 targets. But just to keep it consistent and any just in cases. How many targets does the Elegy hit? 5 enemy legions. I guess we can also test that. We could bring the Elegy out here and test the Elegy as well. Just like damage over time on it. I don't even know if it's worth testing it, to be honest. Yeah, Joe. So someone was saying that, like, someone was saying that the Dragon Fate is a reskin of the Phoenix Eye with a passive. With a new little, like, animation to it. It really is, though. If you think about it, like, the mechanics of the artifact itself, it's literally the same artifact with the passive and a different looking animation. That's it. W coding, bro. Talk about saving yourself some money. Do you need to stand still? No, not necessarily, because maybe for 2 seconds just to get the artifact to work, to get this extra skill damage. Shit, I shouldn't have moved. I should have just brought 3 targets, fuck. Okay, guys. Please move on from the HP bypass thing. We all know Anor's cooked. Our guy Anor is cooked, bro. This guy, he's the kind of people that, like, don't know when to quit, you know? Like, I don't even know what my man's even trying to argue anymore, bro. I lost track of what he's even trying to argue. I don't even know what he's trying to argue. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think I should have just brought 3 targets, chat. Yeah. I shouldn't have brought 5 targets. It's just gonna make it even more difficult. Okay. We'll still look one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dun, 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 dun. Dragon Fate. Phoenix Eye. Mirage Orb. Okay, Mirage Orb. 4.8k. 4.3k. So we'll say 10. 5.5. 5.2. Hit homie for 33.3. $4K. Nothing. And then 4K. So total damage roughly 60K. Let's just bring out 3 targets though. That way it's consistent.
Prepare yourself. Pain is all. Even dragon. If you fall, bleed not. You fall screaming. Let the gods hear you.
Keep in mind, like a normal Dragon Fate, chat, doing more damage than an exemplar orb. That is like the biggest take that I'm looking at anyways. I still gotta look at Thunder Elegy. The Dragon Fate's the Dragon's Fate's exemplar artifact. I'll show you. The Dragon Fate exemplar increases damage factor and the number of targets, bro. Like, yikes, man. Are you serious? So now we're hitting 6 targets? And it could scale even more when you're hitting weaker enemies. What does that even mean? The fewer units an enemy legion has remaining, the more damage is dealt. Like, how does that scale? Like, how much am I hitting? How much am I hitting a 150k legion versus a 50k legion versus a 250k legion? You know what I'm saying? Like, how does the scaling look for that? Yeah, I mean, of course it's a percentage, but like, what is that percentage? You know what I'm saying? 500 more damage factor and more targets? Yeah, that's insane, bro. So 5,000 damage factor? One shot in Inf March? Nah. 4 mil info, no one will rally your castle? I'm sure they will. I'm sure people still will. Okay. 3 targets. Oh, wow. Okay, so it hit it harder because it's less targets. Right? So it doesn't... That's right. 43k damage on a tank? Since when? Bro, since when? That's 2 instances? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. 11. We'll say 10. 10. Okay, so yeah, it's still about 60k damage. Okay, so Mirage Orb. So, Dragon's Fate, 70k damage. Phoenix Eye, 50k. Mirage Orb, 60k. Let's try out the Elegy now. Let's try out the Elegy now. How much damage do you guys think an Elegy is gonna do, chat? What do you guys think? Let's get some guesses in the chat. How much damage will the Elegy do? And we don't need to do multiple testings, right? Like, it's not... 25k, 35 to 40. Let's see who is the best mage main in the chat right now. I'm gonna go with maybe 30k. That's my guess. We gotta keep in mind, guys, right? So, Exemplar Thunder Elegy does other stuff too, right? So, you're also silencing their rage skills. That is huge, right? Silence can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Legions affected by this skill cannot leave the circle. Also inflicts magic defense break. How long is the silence for? Probably as long as they're in that circle, right? As long as they're in that circle. Damage factor is only 750. Yeah, I think it's 5 seconds. 5 seconds. So 5 seconds they can't cast rage skills. I mean, dude, that's... Here's the thing with the Elegy, right? I think the Elegy is not known for its damage. The Elegy is known for its like ability to control the field a little better. Yo, Donald Trump Gaming, thank you for the sub, brother. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's still good to check the comparison in damage. Good for the utility on the field, but not better than new one for Garrison. Yeah, I agree. After doing the test that I've seen now, the Dragon Fate's definitely going to be better. But the thing is, does that even proc? Does the Dragon Fate even proc while in Garrison? When launching a normal attack? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, this is going to be what's huge for the Garrison, Dragon Fate. Yep. So then, yeah, So then, for the new Mage Garrison, it's gonna be Grimora Ming meta. Simple. It's just gonna be. I mean, oh, surprise, surprise! It's the new tanks. Okay. Why does it do split? Oh, is it because of different artifacts? So 1.7, 2K. I mean, that's kind of like 3. I mean, that's 3.7. I guess we can say 5K for that. No, that's too much. I mean, I guess we just say 3.7. Then we'll kind of get a gauge for what it is. 3.2. Three different instances, huh? 2.3, 2.3, and then nothing. $3.6. $1.9. 1.9. 3.7 plus 3.2 plus 4.6 plus 3.6 plus 4. 19k damage, bro, for the Elegy. Roughly 19k. So we can say 20k, bro. Now, here's the thing. Okay, sure, it's only 20k damage, but like we mentioned, the Elegy does more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just about damage. You're also inflicting defense break, which everyone benefits from that, meaning more people are going to do more damage. You know what I'm saying? Magic defense break specifically, so the mages can go ham. So like I said, Thunder Elegy is more of a support artifact, kind of, with some damage. So, what do you guys think, chat? W testing today so far? Not bad, huh? Do it away. I can do my Kuma Kwan. My Kuma Kwan's not awakened, but why not? We can at least test it. We can at least test something. Hold on, I gotta do no pet.
And neither do I. This is strange. The arena calls and I answer. I am Lei Quan. Win the battle, win your freedom. The pit never sleeps, and neither do I.
289, 850. 289, 850.
Win the battle, win your freedom. I've broken chains harder than your blade.
Yo, Nevada with the W testing guns. We appreciate it. Hey, thank you, Nevada. Appreciate all your support, brother. Much love. This is not a proper test. This is not a proper test, but there's warband, there's all kinds of buffs. I'm just gonna stop it, bro. It's not a proper test, chat. It's not a proper test. I got fucking king title, alliance, or no, not alliance territory, warband buffs from the behemoths. Jason accounts in a farming alliance. Like it's not a proper test. That thing was cooking though. I think the new mages do beat Kumakwan though. You got. What do you mean you wonder, bro? Chat. Let's see. Registration. Row. Create a team. Is it still glitched, chat? Chat, do you guys know if it's still glitched? Do you guys know if it's still glitched? Do you have to go to a different shell? Or did they fix it? No. Okay. It's still bugged. It's still bugged. Okay. No fighting in TFS? Yep, we're fighting Darklings. Darklings and Citadels, bro. Look at this. We've been fighting so many Citadels, I'm almost phase 9. We about to get hella warrants, boy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, per normal row, switch the case at 300, so I can register you. I was saying case till right before reset. Oh, whoops. Dude, oh my god, bro, that made me want to go for this artifact again. The thing is, I already spent so much money, chat. I've already spent so much money, bro. I already bought out the 385 bundle, man. Wait, hold on. Let's check the Call of Dragons account. Ooh, yeah, nope. Ain't happening, chat. Ain't happening. You know what's cool though? is I'll get some field testing at 5111. Right? We can get Ming 5111 and then Grimora 5111, a dog shit Flaming Manticore. I mean, I'm eventually gonna pull for it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm eventually gonna do good. Yogans, you know if Flaming Manticore would be better than Sapphire? Just rolled a cracked one, but not sure if just to auction it off. I think the Sapphire might be better, bro, but it's still too early to tell, man. It's still too early to tell. Okay, Pywee is here. Prince is here. Who else joined? Okay. Why doesn't it let me search people's names, bro? Okay, Pywee's in. Well, it's Prince Andre. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, chat. Anyone fighting right now? Is anyone fighting right now, chat?
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. You're all brave to me. See where I reside now. Put the time in.
You're fighting your COD addiction? Shit, you don't say, brother. You don't say. You're fighting the credit card company? Sorry, guys, I'm dealing with... Okay, let's see. Let's go take a look. What SOS? What SOS are we in? SOS 5 now, I think? Well, SOS 4. Alright. Oh, damn. Okay, we got a little action going on over here, chat. We got a little action between Rage and NTS. Dun 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 dun. Waiting on... Who am I waiting on? Tyrion, Mr. Beast, and Llama Carl.
Searching for a longer day. People
Do you think an Awakened Tohar or 5155 with an Awakened Ming is better for Garrison? Wait, what? Do you think an Awakened Tohar or 5155 with an Awakened Ming? Do you mean a 5155 Gramora? Is that what you mean, Joe Pepe? Okay, yeah, you retyped it. It's gonna depend on your artifact, Joe. What's your artifact at? Is your artifact maxed? Yeah, it's gonna depend on your artifact, brother. I think it should be better, Joe. I think it should be better, but I mean, I can't say for sure, right? Because I've never been in that scenario. Guns, activate your WB account and help us. I'm kind of tempted, bro. I'm kind of tempted. I've played on it a few times already. Off stream. When was the last time I got rallied? Just last KVK. I got rallied. I used Tohar Thunderlin in the Garrison. Game the recap, missed a lot. Best artifact so far? Dragon Fate, easy. Dragon Fate, easy. Normal Dragon Fate is already beating out Exemplar Mirage Orb. Yup. Alright, fuck it, dude. Let's go pull for an artifact. Alright, chat. You guys convinced me. You guys convinced me, chat. Damn you guys, bro. You guys are just so convincing, man. You guys are just so convincing. Maxim, thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub, man. I mean, bro, after doing the testing, I'm like, damn, bro. It's actually pretty damn cracked, you know what I mean, Chad? So it's like, kind of have to now. Ooh. That's what I could do. Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll go over there right now. Right now we got a little bit of action going on. We got the tickets, though. So, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, okay? W idea. I'm going to talk about the results of the artifact testings while pulling for the Dragon Fate. No, I shouldn't max it ASAP. I'm not going to use... Listen, I'm not going to use gems. Okay? Gems are critical for speed-ups, bro. To make my account stronger. Now, here's the thing with the Dragon Fate artifact. I'm going to get it maxed eventually. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to get done, chat. So there's no need for me to rush my gems. Because my gems are better used for me right now for speed-ups. So, yeah. still streaming, bro. I've only been live for not even 3 hours. That is true. Our KBK is dead right now. I don't really need a max artifact. It's also very true. You're an asshole, but you're right. Rage starting to come back a little bit? Nah, dude. There's just look at how many mages NTS has, bro. Look at look at how many mages they have. Jesus Christ, bro. Just win a last copy at the end of the season compendium deal. True. They do have it now. But that's the thing, Bad Dog. Is TFS even gonna get Dragon? Is TFS even gonna get Dragon? Like, we're not even fighting. You know what I'm saying? Right back. Gotta turn this other light on. You'd argue Rogue League is more important than Scuff tier KVKs? I mean, that's not even an argument, bro. Like, what? That's not even an argument, to be honest. But you need the embers to get them pets up. Yeah, that is true. That is 100% true. Rogue League is 90% cav, so what does a mage already matter, honestly? Because we're talking about ambers for upgrading pets, which you can upgrade for your calves. Like, what? How many? 45 mil merits for Aristotle already. Brother, I mean, there's a reason why I put Aristotle as the #1 tank player in the game, bro. He's crazy, bro. He is absolutely nuts. I wonder how his, let's see. Thank you for the test. Did you have time to test the new pet yet? No. No, I haven't tested it yet. Very underused units for row and plenty to fill garrisons. The thing is, like, that they're very swarmable. You know what I mean? Mages are... The thing about Rogue League, it's not just about what's gonna do better. It's also of the... there's a sense of delay, right? So, like, even if a mage garrison does better versus a Kuma Kwan, it's also going to get melted faster, and it's also going to get swarmed down. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not good against swarming, in which a lot of top teams swarm buildings in row. So that, even if it's, like I said, even if it's good in a 1v1 scenario, if it's getting swarmed down, like, it's GG, bro. Even if the AoE damage is strong, it's still, I promise you, it's gonna get swarmed down, bro. We had a team try using a Tohar Thunderlin with the Exemplar, like everything max, good shadow and everything. That we swarmed the living crap out of that thing. It didn't even survive, like, 10 seconds, if that, bro. All right, let's go get this artifact. Let's go get this artifact / record the video. Okay. That's right. Let's buy the correct bundle. All right, here we go. Let's start the video on this screen. Like this. Okay. Make myself a little bit bigger. Joe Pepe, what's up, bro? All right, here we go. Hold on, let me take a sip of my water. I gotta drink like 1.5 gallons a day, guys. My name's Jeff. All right, here we go. What is going on, guys? Your boy Guns here, and we finally got to test Dragon's Fate. Okay, it wasn't even exemplared, man. Okay, I got my little notes. You guys know I'm old school, right? I got my little notes. Okay, we tested Dragon's Fate non-exemplar versus exemplar Mirage Orb, exemplar Phoenix Eye, exemplar Elegy. Okay, and I wrote down all the different damages that they were getting, and we're gonna do a little bit of Forge of Light pulling. Okay, while we talk about this. First of all, let's go buy it. Okay, well, just to knock it out the park, bro. This new artifact will be the best mage artifact. Surprise, surprise, right? The G4 artifact is the best. However, did I say Forge of Fate? Wait, what? Did I say that, chat? We are live on YouTube right now. Okay, Treasure Forge, cool. Purchase all, bang. Cool. Oh, calm down. No, it's not the wrong bundle. It's not the wrong bundle. Okay, so we already 1 out of 2. Let's just hope that we get lucky here. Now, let me go over some numbers real quick before we start this. So, the Dragon Fate hitting 5 targets. We tested it hitting 5 tanks, okay? I'm not going to go and show you guys the reports for that. You guys can look at the live stream that I'll link at the end of this if you want to look at all the testings that we did. I also tested it. Oh, actually, I could show you some other ones. We'll kind of go into that. Let's go ahead. So real quick. I'm kind of bouncing all over the place, but so the Dragon Fate did about 70k damage to 5 tanks. Okay, the Phoenix Eye did about 50k damage to 5 tanks. Exemplar. Okay, so the Phoenix Eye, for being a gold key artifact, is only falling behind 20k damage, which is not bad, and you're also saving yourself like, you know, $800, $700, $900 in pulling for Forge of Light stuff, right? But granted, once the Dragon Fate is exemplar, I wouldn't doubt if it hits numbers of like 90k up to even 100k, like double the damage. So the Mirage Orb exemplar 60k damage, okay, and then the Elegy 19k damage. And yes, the Mirage Orb was hitting 3 targets. When it hit 5 targets, the Mirage Orb, it was only 3 targets there for 60k. And then the Elegy was at like roughly 20k damage. And then we went into the whole like ideology that, you know, yes, the Elegy is doing less damage, but it's also bringing a lot of control to the field, okay? So, I mean, looking at it from its perspective that we're talking about, I think that's why the Phoenix Eye is just doing so much better in terms of just like merits. When we talk about utilizing the Phoenix Eye over the Elegy, that's why it's doing more damage. You know what I'm saying? Bringing you in those more merits. However, the Elegy is silencing those tanks from being able to proc. For example, can you, like, the amount of value that comes from the Elegy from silencing the Kuma is crazy. Okay, 1 Dragon Fate, Okay, come on, guys. Card, and artifact. Card and artifact. And then we'll go, and I'll be able to switch to 4 Dragon Fate, 6 Dragon Fate, 2 new Artie, 4. Come on, chat. Wake up. Number 10 for the Fate, 9 Dragon. Okay. 9 Dragon, 5 Fate, 10 new Artie, 7 new Artie. 3 Mana Stone. Why? Brother, ew. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, the next one is going to be it no matter what, okay? The next one will be it, and we will use a little bit of gems for it. Okay, we will use a little bit of gems for it. I would have to use what, like maybe like 20k gems? Roughly? So going past pity, we will do it. Ah, damn it. You have to tell me to get the new artifact. You're at 4 out of 5. Do you max it? Yeah. I would say so. Or if you want to potentially save yourself some money, depending on what your depending on how your KVK is going, more than likely they're gonna have it in the Dragon EOS. You know what I'm saying? So like you don't have to go like super crazy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, guys, who can guess it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoever guesses it gets mod for the rest of the stream. 3, 2, 4. Who was that? Zvern. All right, Zvern, you're temporarily a standard moderator. Boom. Look at that, damn, Zvern. Sheesh. Chad. All right. Okay. Now, let me switch to my other account because we did test against DPS targets as well. Okay, we did test against DPS targets as well. Let me switch accounts real quick. But yeah, guys, this artifact is crazy. So the main thing from the artifact, some of you guys may be wondering, when we were testing this artifact, okay? When we were testing this artifact, so you guys know when you click on statistics, it also takes into account the extra damage it does from the passive. Okay, as you guys know, okay, let me show you guys the reports now. So we did a bunch of testing, okay? So this first one here, let me go away here, bang. Okay, so the first one here is Thalea Thunderlin versus Young Ming. So this one was a artifact versus artifact, no pets, okay? Look at this, 29k to 11.8, dogged on it. Next. 28.8k to 11.6, still dogging. I mean, granted, it's the Elegy, right? Some of you guys are like, it's the Elegy. 30.2 to 11.3. Don't worry, because we also tested the Mirage Orb in single target damage. Okay, 28. Okay, so it's still like 28.30, right? So here we go. Phoenix Eye, 17k for single target, okay? 15.7. So it's still beating out the Phoenix Eye even at the single target. Now here is the crazy part. The Mirage Orb, 24k. Single target damage wise, it still beat out the Mirage Orb. And now hear me out, okay? Here's the thing. I think in the initial impact, initial burst artifact damage, the Mirage Orb is still king. The Dragon Fate starts scaling more damage as you are doing normal attack damage, okay? Because I'll show you. And then, okay, let's go again. And then we did it again with the Mirage Orb, 23.1k. So you can see here, and Jason's Dragon Fate is obviously maxed. it's already doing more damage than an exemplar Mirage Orb, guys. That is absolutely insane, which makes me kind of want to rethink my artifact choice decision here. So I think I'm gonna change the Mirage Orb off. For one, I don't have Burt. I could potentially use it again. I don't know. I could probably go Dragon Fate here, and then also Serpent's Edge instead. But I also don't have a Serpent's Edge. But I do almost have an Awakened Quan here, or Kuma. But anyways, that's besides the point. Anyways, guys, getting to what I'm trying to tell you guys. This new artifact is definitely insane. I know that some people were like, oh, it's basically, whatchamacallit, a Phoenix Eye. Like, just use the Phoenix Eye is just better and da-da-da-da. Like, dude, no, it's not, man. Let me tell you guys the bread and butter of the Dragon's Fate, okay? The bread and butter of the Dragon's Fate is this additional effect here. When launching a normal attack, the wielder's Legion has a 50% chance to deal extra magic damage the next time it deals hero skill damage. Damage factor 80. Now, the reason why this is important is because Ming is the one that scales the Dragon's Fate to be to where it's at, right? So it's next time it deals magic damage. Okay, I don't know if a normal attack counts as just magic damage. I would imagine that it's Ming's passive skill. So I think, like, I mean, dude, maybe a Dragon's Fate, maybe a Ming Tohar can make the Dragon's Fate go absolutely insane, would be my guess, if it works based off the passives being able to have a 50% chance to deal it. Now, if you have Ming, now I'm kind of theory crafting. Now, if you have Ming and Tohar both having a 50%, but listen, I know it can only be triggered at once every 2 seconds, right? So, but if you have two heroes that can potentially trigger that could potentially be more. But anyways, this is the Dragon's Fate's bread and butter. So its initial hit, its initial punch, like I said, is not as strong as a Mirage Orb. But over time, the Dragon's Fate does end up outdoing it, even the normal one. Okay. Now, the Exemplar increases damage factor by 500 and an extra target. So, yeah. I think it's kind of a no-brainer, you know what I'm saying? For the Dragon's Fate. So I know some people already have the Dragon's Fate unlocked, so GG. You have the best artifact, the best mage artifact in the game. So yeah. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed that testing, and it kind of helps you guys feel a little bit better in your decisions for having gone for that Dragon Fate or not. Yeah. Anyways, guys, if you guys enjoyed the video, make sure you guys drop a like on the video. Big shout out to Jason for helping us get that testing done. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel and don't want to miss out on any updates that we have, make sure you guys hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video. Also, with that being said, a lot of people have been asking about, is follow-up good to go for the Flaming Manticore? What I will say is, I think it is. Okay? The Seraphic also clears stacks, but the Flaming Manticore also, you know, and the Seraphic is fine. So I think the Flaming Manticore, regardless of it resetting the stacks or not, at first we thought like it was kind of bugged, like the follow-up wasn't really working. But, you know, it was just because it was a level 0 follow-up. So, I mean, level 0 follow-up is kind of trash. But anyways, I think you should be good to go. However, I still need to test it more. So take that for what it's worth. Okay? There's other players that have a Flaming Manticore with the follow-up kit, and they're saying that it's working perfectly fine and it's pretty good. So I think we should be fine to put the follow-up kit on it. Like I said, I'm still got to do my own testing. However, I don't know if you guys noticed, they also changed the target to be only up to 3 enemy legions. So it used to say, when they first came out, all legions in the lava get damaged. So and you guys heard me kind of freak out about that, because I was like, damn, I mean, if it's all legions, like, this thing's about to be broken. Of course, they ended up fixing that, and now it's 3 enemy legions. So now we're back so my next video is going to be focused on, we have two more. We have a Garrison, right? What is going to be the new best Garrison, which I think it's definitely going to be Grimora Ming with Dragon's Fate, with a Seraphic. That is my guess for single target damage, okay? Or a Shadow, depending on what you have, but I think the Seraphic will end up outdoing the Shadow potentially. However, the other, like I said, is it going to be the Flaming Manticore or is it going to be the Sapphire Phaedrake? Now, that's something I'm going to have to test. I'm going to have to find somebody that has a good 2-star Sapphire, not 3-star, okay, 2-star Sapphire versus another 2-star Flaming Manticore. Put them side by side and kind of gauge their damage. That's going to be our next one that we want to focus on. If any of you guys want to assist me with the testing, because you have a 2-star Sapphire and a 2-star Flaming Manticore, I would greatly appreciate that. Maybe we can sit in a Discord and go over the testing for it, you know, both with the follow-up kits and all that. I'd greatly appreciate it. Until then, I'm going to try to find somebody that has both of those set up that way, and we can provide some good video, good content for you guys. But anyways, that was a long outro as usual, right? I'm a yap specialist, so that kind of just comes with the trait. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's your boy Guns, and I'm out. Peace, y'all. Okay. Refresh. Lost you guys for a second there, chat. Okay. That was a W recording, right? Right, chat? I thought that was a W recording. We had a little bit of Forge in there. Gave crazy good value, good updates on how everything is going. Overall, big W, I would say. Is the follow-up doing direct damage? I haven't been seeing it in your reports. What do you mean, does it do direct damage? So follow-up would proc, chat. Follow-up would proc, then it would hit a additional target. Okay, 1 second. So sorry, it procs and then 2 seconds later you'll see it in your report. I think it's 1 or 2 seconds later, roughly. Oh wait, B Killick. I think B Killick can actually help us test this. Killick, are you still in the chat? I think Killick has a Flaming Manticore. You don't? Oh shit. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Oh. I need a message leadership chat. Okay, hold on. Let me... Can someone send me a link to the Guns COD chat of the Echo WB and Rage fight? And NTS, please? I gotta send the message in leadership chat. Getcha. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck me, dude. Fuck, we gotta move our road time. Ah. Ah. Hmm. One second, chat. Okay. Let me switch accounts real quick. We gotta figure something out. 43k merits off 12 mil. Nice, bro. Dun 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 dun. I'll be right back. Oh, let me put it on the war though. Sorry guys, I've been drinking a shit ton of water, so I've been fucking using the restroom a lot. I should probably chill. That probably means I'm hydrated, huh? That probably means I'm overkilling my my water intake right now. Get it together. Oh damn, these guys are kind of going ham. Dun, 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 dun. Being too hydrated means not enough water and fighting in your life. Being too hydrated means... Huh? What do you mean being too hydrated means not enough water? And fighting in your life. Wait, what? Da-na-na, da-na-na. I might get signed out, chat. We're going down. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-da-da. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I read that as water. Yeah, being too hydrated means not enough war. Got you, got you, got you. That's my bad. He's short and... I am a little bit dyslexic, bro. No bullshit. I really am. Don't laugh at my condition, chat, you fucking assholes. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Lil Yake here. What's good, brother? So the problem that we have right now, chat, is that we have a gear sentry at 1430 UTC. One of our road teams starts at 1400. And the elite's gonna be at like 1535. And people really want this gear sentry frame. I think I need it also, actually. We got it last season, but like no, not last season, but we got it this season that we played it, but I wasn't there for it, so please send me all hero talent trees. The fuck? This guy must be cooked or something. Watch my YouTube. The fuck? Sheesh. Nice. W. Joe. We cheesed the frame last time? What do you mean we cheesed it? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, because I pulled the thing early and 2 people missed out on getting frame and never admitted it till now. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You fucking integrity violator. Da-na-na-na, da-na-da, da-na-da, da-na-na-na-na. Just want to know the pain. Timo! I mean, what options are there for row? Can you do 1300 row for normal row? Da-na-da, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-da. You got a level 5 Dragon's Fate with 410 keys. That's crazy, bro. How many keys am I at now? Let's see. I'm at 180 keys plus 90. I'm at 270 keys and like 30k gems. So I'm at a level 2 with what? 300 keys? Damn, I'm getting cooked. Holy shit. I'm getting absolutely fried. Let me level up my artifact. Let me level up my artifact. Where's it at? Bam! Level 2, baby. I mean, we have 219k gems right now. But like I told you guys, the jammies are for speed ups, bro. Borosive. You got yours to level 4 with 510 keys. Yeah, I think most people's average, roughly, keys-wise, is probably like 600-700. Pulled double for it in the last video. Then unlocked Exemplar. That's pretty savage. Alright, chat, we're gonna have the watch party going on here. I probably won't be talking as much because I need to register our road teams. But I'm doing that on my phone. Bum 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 bum. Did I switch to Spring Wardens for row? Yes and no. Dun, 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 dun. Chad, just a friendly reminder, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the live stream. We're at 64 likes. My goal is always to get to 100 likes, guys. 100 likes. That is always my goal. We have one new member, chat. One. We got to get those numbers up. Only one new member. Don't forget, guys, if you guys want to support my journey as a full-time content creator, you guys are what keep me here full-time. So every new membership is appreciated, guys. Thank you, guys. Okay, registration. I mean, there is a 1300 time slot. It's gonna have to be that. But Jason's the one leading that. So it's gonna really be on him. We can keep your team at 1300. Or sorry. 1400 or switch to 1300. Your call. Sentry is at 1430-ish. Rage starting to show some life, chat. Rage starting to show a little bit of life right now, no bullshit. Has NTS tried rallying this? I imagine they have, right? If you can level 5 it with less than 350 keys. Bro, I've gone to pity. I've gone to like pity every time so far. Shit is wild. Wait, how many extra copies do I have? I should technically have what? 4 extra copies now? Maybe 3? Yeah, 3. Yeah, so I started this forge with 1 out of 2 already. So yeah, I've gone to pity each time, bro. Wait, could I reforge something? think I could reforge something. Ooh. I could use those extra copies. And then once I have enough archers to even run my archers, I could just, I don't know, dude. Sometimes, because when I run out of, I don't know. I think I could just be patient, bro. I mean, if I was like one away from pity, like the for sure one, I get it. Guys, don't get me wrong. Rattle Spear is OD, okay? But I'm not an archer player on this account. I don't even use archers. The only time I use archers, I'll go with like my Magze with my Exemplar Gilded Crossbow, and then I'll go Mu Kinara with my Max Spear. But I don't have good pets. I mean, they do the job. They do decent. But that's only when I'm down like really bad. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta use my archers type shit. The hammer, maybe? No, the hammer's OD, bro. The hammer's OD. Because then it's like, what else do I do? Breath of Gigantus? No, that thing's OD to deal with tanks. Dragon Scale Armor? No, I need that for that tank march. Like, I'm using a lot of this stuff, you know? I could do the Goblin. It does come in handy when you need to clear nodes, though. And sometimes in war, that is a very critical thing. I could do Deathless Vines. I don't even think I use Deathless Vines at all, actually. Let's see. Kuma Kwan, I use my Serpent's Edge. Gorish Skogul, I use my Spiritbone Torque. For Maddie, I forgot who I use with her. I use my Dragon Scale. Danfil Magro, I use my Shield. Yeah, I could do Deathless Vines. It could be Deathless Vines. Yeah, I would get rid of Deathless Vines before I get rid of Greymar's Hammer. It's not about just the extra Legion. It's also about the damage dealt. And if I get lucky and I pull an Exemplar Greymar's, shit. Yeah, now we're talking, bro. That is OD. Ain't no way I'm doing that. I get what you're saying, though. Maybe even at the 6-star, we're chilling even at that, potentially. Dun 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 dun. Infant to Cav Ball with Matty Garwood. Better use Vines than Shield. Ooh, really? You mean better than the Dragon Scale Armor? Dragon Armor. Oh. Tough. Deathless Vines doesn't have an Exemplar version yet, huh? Yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of cooked right now. I mean, listen, I got my Lunaris done. But as far as like my wishes go, I think we're going to keep it at that. I think this is the move for me. Spring Blades and Dragon Fate. I had Spring Blades and Serpent's Edge, but I'm like, nah. Mage and Calves, bro. Mage and Calves, then tanks for me personally. Deathless Vines is also a chest artifact. True. I mean, those artifacts are going to mean a lot, bro. Especially because here soon, like, I'm going to have enough tanks to be able to 5-bomb. Not like like some of you Krakens in the chat, you feel me? But there'll be scenarios where I'll 5-bomb. You know? Like, it's only like you know, defending a flag or whatever, like someone TP's in, like, boom, I can just yeet my tanks at them for defense. TFS for life. You're hurt. You're hurt. Dun, 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 dun. Freak show, turn a freak show. Guys, do you guys think Rage can make a comeback? Potential. You never know. Honestly, you never know, chat. 41 million merits for this guy. Holy shit, dude. These guys, I mean, they're going ham, bro. They have so many merits for, like, just 3 days of fighting. Bum, 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 bum. The death count should be a ranking leaderboard. Oh, you mean like in the actual like KVK? Like there should be a death yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Unknown brain.
Has to be the actual thing.
Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Back over to Rage. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finding, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
Guns is Liquid Death Mango decent? Dude, I haven't even tried the mango one. So when I was a recovering energy drink user, I would drink a bunch of Liquid Deaths because it would still kind of give me that kind of like the seltzer. Is it called? This is like a seltzer kind of like satisfaction, I guess, from drinking a drink like a seltzer. That helped me like transition away from energy drinks, to be honest, because it played a big role in that. Can I buy a bundle from VIP for Lilia with dragon tickets? You should be able to, yeah. I don't see why not. Carbonated, there you go. That'd be the more appropriate take. Bum, bum, bum. Like I said, chat, if you guys see me a little distracted, it's because I'm working on row stuff. I'm like registering our teams and stuff. Man, bro, they really gotta fix that shit, man. It is so annoying having to switch shells to register. It's super annoying having to switch shells to register, bro. Makes everything 10 times fucking harder. Bum, bum, bum. Is anyone else having that same issue, guys? Registering their teams? Okay. Alright, this. Bows. Wongster. Conky. Gridiron King. Who the fuck is that? Streamer mode enabled. Like, what the fuck? Kulerka. Wow. Kalen. Let's cook. Did I do Thoric already? D-Max. Shake it to the max, shake it to the max, shake it to the max. Aaron. Ian Haley with the $10 super chat, baby. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate your support, bro. You've been dropping 10s every time I stream, bro. Thank you. Hi, Guns, do you still go for no crown? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? And then Loki. Prince Andre. Boom. Alright. The 1400 team. Nachi. Lord Frieza. Hey, we're... Oh, Rage is balling up. Rage is balling up, chat. Dead aim. Mr. Fatty Ice. Mr. Slickaroo. Mr. Buddha, portable aimbot. Jev. Raghav. And then 2 hats cowboy. Oh, they're just focusing on building this now. Wait. I see. Has NTS enraged? I mean, I saw them in a few rally battles. Greatest Heights Mage Skin Crown. What do you mean the crown, bro? I'm gonna go for Greatest Heights. I'm gonna go for like the normal skin. I'm not gonna go for the adornment. Unless you mean crown as an adornment. I'm busy studying a master's in environmental health and was so depressing doing public health in literal organization trying to fight against the very system our society is built on. We live in modern day slavery, chat. No bullshit. We live in modern day slavery. Do we got some freedoms? Sure. Most of us, at least, right? But it's legitimately... If you take a look at the percentage of money, chat, that there actually is in the world compared to what most of us make per hour, it's modern day slavery. Like, straight up. In reality, the entire universe or the entire world can live like kings, but then if everyone is living like kings and queens, who's gonna do the work? Right? That's the societal issue right there. That is the priceless question. Who's gonna do the work? AI? Robots? Maybe. Okay. Let me minimize this. Sorry, chat. This way I can have my Excel sheet open and see chat at the same time. Make clankers to do the work, then it's 100 years we'll fight the clanker. Never mind. What's a clanker, bro? As long as it's nothing like racist or anything like that. Guns, I'm working that masters for the DGen CODs monies. Hey. In EIS, top 10 will be 60 mil for Greatest Heights. Everyone going crazy. Sheesh. Oh, clankers, robots, term. Oh, got you. Okay, let me register our 2000 team. I think in 3 more days, chat. I think 3 more days and we find out who the matches are. Roger Dodger. Dude, the search system is so trash in the game, bro. The search system is omega trash in the game. Like, you're trying to find players, like, you try to, like, type in the name to find them, and it's not even that. Like, bro. Guns, is your waifu very active? Would love to see some of her reports. She's not like super active, but she's pretty good, bro. She's pretty good. Yeah, she's not like other players, for lack of better words. We'll say that. Okay, she's not like other players. Like, she's really smart with her micro. She knows how to play mage as well. Should I awaken Valen? You have him as 553 or go to another? I mean, I would just finish him. It depends on your setup, Menace. Do you have, like, all the heroes done, or... Did homie leave the fucking alliance? Like, he was literally just here. I think I did register him. I'm not 100% sure. I'm about to crash the fuck out, chat. I swear to God, bro. I'm about to crash the fuck out, dude. I'm about to give up on teams 2 and 3, dude. This whole switching alliance shit. People leaving after they join after 10 fucking minutes, dude. Like, the fuck, dude? Do they think I'm just gonna sit here and look at this screen all fucking day or what? I'm dead ass about to crash the fuck out. I'm about to crash out in Discord. I'm about to crash the fuck out. Your crash out announcement inbound. Crash out announcement inbound. Yep, today's my retirement, bro. I'm about to tell Jason, bro. Teams 2 and 3, y'all can fucking take care of that, bro. Because I don't have the fucking patience for that shit, bro. Like, I'm literally live streaming, taking the time to help out Team 2 and 3, and people can't stay in the fucking alliance for 10 fucking seconds so I could register them. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. Look, here's the thing. Hear me out, okay? I'll put in my time to help out Team 2 and 3, okay? I'll do that. I'll set up the teams. I'll give you guys a little example, okay? Okay. Okay. I'll do these little plans and stuff. You know what I mean? I'll get nice and this is just a base model, okay? This is not even talking strategy. This is very basic. Who's joining what rally? Who's doing Garrison? Very basic shit, okay? We still got an Excel sheet that goes a little bit crazier. So I'll do the effort, but if people can't do the effort to at least be in the fucking, I literally posted the thing, be in case by 2000, there's maybe 2 people there. I'm about to crash out, bro. I'm already crashing out. What am I talking about? I'm about to crash out. I'm already fucking crashing out. I mean, chat, look, what does it ultimately come down to, right? What does it ultimately come down to? Human greed. Human greed, bro. Humans in general are just very greedy individuals, bro. Human nature is, very greedy. People don't respect the free work. That's what I'm saying. Bro, chat. You guys get what I'm saying, though, right? Is it a proper crash out, or am I fucking drunk? Is it a proper crash out, or am I drunk? Let me know, chat. Am I tripping or nah? No, well, that's what I'm saying. Our Roll League, the people in Roll League. Yeah. Nevada, appreciate that. Appreciate that too, Bomb brother. Thank you, bro. I'm tripping? Okay, I guess I'm tripping. Appreciate that. Bro, listen. Our Roll League team, easy. Right? I think a big part of why it's easy, though, is because we don't have to move shells. That is the biggest problem right now, is the shell shifting. Right? If it wasn't for the fact that we had to move shells, it would be a lot easier. It'd be a lot easier, trust me. Because I did a ping. People chose their times. Roll would come around. I'd register everybody and bing, bing, bing. Easy. Okay, D-Max, Kulerka, Thoric, and Gridiron King join. Register. Gridiron King, D-Max, Conky, Thoric, and who's the other one? Diz? Bro, they really gotta fix the whole, like I just said earlier, the whole... This is why devs announce changes to row registration. Thank God, bro. Because they got me about to fucking crash the fuck out. Oh, wait, I think a different... Wait, is there an R4 helping me right now? I think someone's helping me. Hold on. Okay. Gridiron King. Bang. D-Max. Bang. Conky. Bang. And then Thoric. Bang. Queen Guns. Bang. Okay. Oh, and then Kulerka. Okay, boom. What? Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on, chat. I thought I assigned... Rage and NTS beating the shit out of each other. Meanwhile, Guns fucking fighting row rosters. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Kulerka. Bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 6 people are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Pam pam pam, yeah. It's gonna have to be a 1300 team. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Mm-mm. Echo and WB are taking a lunch break. Anyone know if there's a way lower protected resources and farm count stupidity that's locking you out of some juicy RSS? I mean, there's storehouse limits. I remember when Row first started, you had to have different shells to have different teams. At least now you can have 3 teams in the same alliance besides Row League, which stinks. Yeah. Didn't buy the silly vanish stone base. Long live WB, said Kahlo. Okay. Cooler. D-Max. Gridiron. Conky. Echo's gaining territory on all fronts? Yeah. No lunch break in Echo, bro. Have you checked lately? I haven't. Let's see. Bro, I probably checked maybe like 20 minutes ago. Bruh, you guys got like 7 people out here. The fuck? You guys are 100% on a lunch break. Y'all got like 20, 30 people tops. Lunch break for sure. Okay. The 1400 team. It's a war. $1,300. Gotta pick some random farms as a placeholder. Dun 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 dun. All right, 1400 Jelly Monster and Scent Zero. Jelly Monster and Scent Zero. Those guys are on it, bro. Jelly Monster and Scent Zero, those guys are always on it for registration. And then Jinx. And then Mr. Beast. Okay, well, he can't register. Boom. Scent Zero and Jelly Monster. And that's it. Scent Zero. Nope, not that guy. One second, chat. I gotta check something. Had a list of da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. What the fuck? Now the automatic R4 shit doesn't work? Okay. That was weird. Need a title.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers to see these two. When you want to get off
Why does that thing keep crashing?
but gravity pulls you straight down.
One.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Okay, so Pywie's in. Prince Andre's in. Okay. So I need Tyrion, Mr. Beast, and Llama Carl. Okay, Mr. Beast. Welcome to the official league team. Waiting on Tyrion and Llama Carl.
Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers to see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Okay. Atomy and Rogue Guns, you're ready, coach? Yeah. How many calves you got, bro? How many calves and things you got? Or how many awakened calves you got? What's your exemplar looking, brother? How's them pets looking? You feel me? Oof. You might make it for our third team. Well, our second and third team are not based off like, team 2 is better than team 3 type shit, right? It's team 2 and team 3 are more like just availability, time availability. Oh, it's WB downtime right now. Yeah, that's the biggest thing right now for WB, chat. I think the biggest difference between WB and Echo right now is around the clock coverage. You know what I'm saying? Like if WB had a little bit better around the clock coverage, they would be putting up an even bigger fight versus Echo. I think if WB going forward focuses on like NA time zones, you know what I'm saying? We could do like a WB TFS merge, you know what I'm saying? We take all our NAEU players. Sheesh. Operation Defeat Echo. But no, anyways, all jokes aside, if WB focuses on that time zone for their recruitment, They're gonna just continue getting better, bro. They're just gonna continue getting better. The truth is, you need the no lifer zones. Yeah, that's true. That is also true. Ah. That or pilots? Yeah, you know what I mean? Obviously, pilots are against TOS, right? Obviously, pilots against TOS, but there's not denying the fact that it's an actual thing. You know what I'm saying? It's an actual thing, chat. Look at NTS just using Wyvern Riders to pick at them, bro. They're just picking at him. Na 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 na. The devs avoiding to deal with it in Rock? I mean, how do you deal with it? You can't. You literally can't. Unless there's a way to lock accounts to IP addresses. To like specific, or lock you to a device. Which then, like, at that point is weird, though, because then it's like, what if I want to play on my computer, but then I want to play on my phone at the same time? I'm not an IP, like, guru, but I would imagine those are two different IPs. Unless, like, is IP based off device to server connection, or is it based off just a household in general? Chat. Enlighten me, chat. Enlighten me. They would have to start enforcing their rules and temp banning or perma banning accounts. Yeah, but how do you prove someone's piloting? You know what? Let me just ask AI. Chat, let me just ask AI. How can game developers fix the quote-unquote piloting problem in RTS games? Let's see. Okay, no, it didn't pick up. Okay, what verbiage could I use better instead of piloting? Just straight up say, like, using other people's accounts? How can game developers prevent players from using other players' accounts to ensure Let's just keep it simple at that. That's the question. How can game developers prevent players from using other players' accounts? Question mark. There we go. Okay. Preventing players from using other players' accounts, also known as account sharing or account trading, is an important part of maintaining a fair and secure gaming environment. Game developers use a variety of technical design and policy-based strategies to detect and deter account sharing. Here's how. A two-factor authentication, we have that. What it does, it requires you to enter a code sent to their email or phone when logging in from a new device. Adds a layer of security and helps verify the account owner's identity. Okay, well, that's not going to stop piloting. IP address and geolocation monitoring. What is it? What it does? Tracks locations and IPs from which accounts are accessed. Detection. Flags log in from vastly different geographical locations within short time frames. Response. May prompt additional verification, temporary lockouts, or alerts to account owner. I mean, that alone would stop a lot of piloting issues. That alone would stop a lot of piloting issues right there. Okay, behavioral analysis. Gameplay fingerprinting. What it does, analyzes in-game behavior, such as reaction time, hotkey usage. Okay, so this would pick up like different patterns or like different play styles. Account ownership policies. Clearly states in TOS account sharing is prohibited. Device fingerprinting. What it does, track specific hardware, browsers, device IDs, management tools. Okay, well, here's the thing, okay? Most people now on dynamic IP for not being hacked. Oftentimes it changes over time. The internet is running out of IPv4 address, which is why stuff is slowly changing over to IPv6. Okay. For instance, I'm in Alabama, but using VPN, I can make it look like I'm in the Philippines. Live DNA testing is crazy. Okay. Well, chat, I think we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there, chat. I think we've pretty much done everything we've needed to do today. We're at 4 hours of streaming. The watch parties are like, are starting to die down a little bit because players are starting to get fatigued. There's not that many players out here. You know what I mean? I think for my next watch party, I need to wake up earlier to catch WB in their uptime. That's what I need to do to get a better watch party for you guys. So that's probably what we're going to try to do tomorrow. With that being said, guys, if you guys enjoyed that live stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the live. It definitely helps me out a ton. Also, make sure you guys check out my recent video. Make sure you guys check out my recent video. Make sure you guys drop a like on that as well. Also, make sure you guys check out my Twitch channel. I'll probably go live for Call of Duty. Okay. With that being said, guys, I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. We learned a lot today. So big W on the stream. All right, guys. Peace. Take it easy.